What's up, Metagross? How Garthfield Loop? Thank you for the good looks. Why do you ignore my DMs? Says the guy who didn't DM me. Oh my goodness. Hello, Demon. A whale Onyx. That is true. Yep, there we go. Hello, Quady, Mr. Ware, Omko. Hey, what up, Nemo? Stone Espen. You just like drama. Who doesn't? A little bit of drama to spice things up. A Monday? Dude. Yesterday, if you weren't there for the end of the stream, you missed out on a pretty tragic run. It was, yeah. I went and looked back at it, and I'm not really sure, but I may have been a frame or so late. On the backflip. More tragic than Romeo and Juliet? Quite possibly. Oh, hello, Haya. What up, TT? So I was minus 5.8 in Calamity. Technically, best possible time in Calamity was at 22:59. And then I flurry rush too late and just die. But the thing is, like, if you flurry rush late, because it was the backflip one, you press Y first before you press X, but you're like, you know, press them basically at the same time. And so, because you need to drop the bomb and then backflip. So he did the small hand attack, which you then have to like react to whether or not it's the middle claw or the side claws. And so I reacted. I start backing up for the backflip. And then I get the Y press, and Link just immediately dies. And so I went back and looked just to check how close was I to potentially getting that flurry rush. And I pulled out the weapon 1 frame before I got hit. Right, so you could expect the next frame I would have done the backflip. Or done the input for the backflip. So I'm not actually sure if that's, you know, 1 frame off. But I feel like it's got to have been fairly close. It's like a 1 or 2 frame mistake. Yeah, and it wasn't, you know, sub 23 pace, unless I got an attack of Claymore, in which case, maybe. Actually, I think if I got an attack of Claymore, then it would have been. Because I can gold... Calamity by like 2 seconds, probably. So 22:59, best possible time becomes probably 22:57. And then from there, it's like, I'm not going to lose, you know, 2.5 seconds to gold on Dark Beast. But yeah, it was very likely not 22 pace, but that's a fat PB. Oh man. Whatever. You can't get too attached to runs, and I'll just beat it. Because the thing is... yeah, that was the best run I've ever done. However, I did lose like 3 seconds to Waterblight staring me in the face. Or staring at me for like 3 seconds. I got all 4 hits in at the beginning of Waterblight phase 1. 4. It wasn't even like, oh, I barely got the 4th hit. No, it was like I get 4 hits in before the guy starts moving. Which is like, come on, man. 36 phase 1. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a Hydro Nightmare. Cuke. Run wasn't even that good. No, run was very good. Also, I speed capped on the way to castle and still got a 109 entry. What was the... I think I got a 640. So... the best I think I've had is a 637. That one probably shouldn't have worked, but... this is the warm-up. It's Monday. Monday fun day. What up, MZ? How? I don't know. I was gaming out of my gourd. Oh, hello, Draco Ling. GG on the PB. Seems you're kind of popping off. Oh, hello, Maria. A tattoo of their cat? I'm guessing it's you. Or should I say, I'm guessing it's not Maria? Okay, 148. Wait, how did you share? I've heard you can, like, download a clip. Both download and link? That's crazy. Just like this is not gonna work. Okay. Classic Twitch. That was a good run. That's just unfortunate. Are you talking about the one that I like that attempt? That was okay. Nothing special. Did some messing around with the side hop quick rush. It seems like the best method is with the bomb. But it works best if you do a neutral jump beforehand without holding ZL. Wait, so like still do the bomb, hold the bomb above your head. What does the neutral hop do?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I was actually just thinking about... So before I started, I, of course, opened up my casual file to, try and practice some quick rushes. All right. So I don't make the same mistake next time. And literally 20 in a row. Right, because I wanted to practice the exact situation, which is I just entered the fight. This is the first attack from Calamity. So there's like the cutscene beforehand. And so then you like react to what move he's going to throw out. And it was like 20 in a row. Not a single one. There was only one middle or like small hand attack. And it was the middle claw. Like, that guy was just not giving me the attack he gave me yesterday.
Link.
Hello, Noah. What up, Chapel? It's Monday. Look, I was cooking last night. Yeah, I swear, my earbuds right now are not as loud as they usually are. Yo, what up, Sil? Should I get Vayne or Oriana next? I read that as Wayne. But yeah, no, like last night, dude, I was minus 5.8 in Calamity. And my calamities recently have been like sick. That was like a, even without instant laser, we're still on PB pace. Gotta run. And yet. Hello, Lapoir. What happened to the run? I died.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I gotta start going on my walks earlier so I can actually warm up my hands. Oof. Zelda Pro, you don't have to comment on every single attempt I do. They're all gonna be roughly the same. To many people, they will look pretty much perfect. Simply get nervous, then you can wiggle better. Honestly, that would be a superpower.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 233 is fine. Yo, what's up, Costa? That is kind of funny. That should work. All right, should be... this one's going to be even, I think. Maybe plus 0.2. Hey, what's up, gotcha? Thank you for the good luck. I think the hands are warming up. And now the real gameplay can begin. Four? I think that's 4. Okay, that's fine. This is just a warm-up. Are your camera angles so high above? Do you mean like, how do I keep the camera up without losing track of where Link is? Get up, Frugy. Give it up for day 18. That's right, it's a Monday as well. How's it going, Song? Okay, that was still a 58. Ow. How much snow is there? $40 centimeters? Would that be in inches? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be like 3 seconds at least. You gotta do the crouch, and then also have your weapon put away when you do the crouch. It's the tech. Okay, well, this run is now officially dead. So I did not get this stuff. That's fine. Oh, I mean, I lost 4 seconds on stasis anyway. $15 apparently. Dang. That's quite a bit of snow. And here I am talking about cold hands. I'm way far away. That was really bad. No, I have no idea what packs are available in Pocket. Unless it's the Giratina Dialga Palkia. But even then, I don't have the app. You just gotta pick the full arts. That'd be my strategy. The song, thank you for the 22-month resub. That suspiciously looks like a 25. I think they may have put one of the digits upside down. That's right. For the 22. That was a 155 with Razor Shroom. Ow. Really? Apparently we're doing that again today. I have to practice it. I don't think that works. I'm a little bit too far back. And to the left. Thank you for the good luck, Sethinator. Oh, it did work. Hey, Blue Color, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Oh my goodness. Dude, this guy yesterday, it was so dumb. I hit him 4 times in the face before he started moving. 4. And I still saved like 1.2 on the split. Despite a 36 phase 1. Ooh, nice. What's up, Geoscion? Welcome in. It's going really well. The reason I'm streaming today is because yesterday I got to run nearly 6 seconds ahead in Calamity. And I threw it. I choked. I didn't get the flurry rush. So we're running it back. All right, that was really, really terrible. Somehow I did not get any hits. That's fine. Interesting. Usually get 44s. Oh, that was... Wow. Wait, that was really bad. No, I think I missed 2. 2 headshots.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
let's see. That attack, if you do a jump while holding the bomb and not holding ZL, the flurry rush will be even faster. Interesting. The thing that's a little bit tough about that is you can't really tell which attack it's gonna be. But if you have enough time to do the jump and then do either, then yeah, I'll potentially try that out. This is where I wish my my hacked switch actually charged. I like died, and then I had it plugged into a charger that I had checked, charged my other switch, and then I left it unplugged for like maybe a day. And apparently I did not charge at all. That was pretty good. Thank you for the GGs. All right, we may be cooking. I think after this attempt, maybe I'll plug in the other switch and play around with it. Is it just like you just jump in place at any point and then it doesn't have to be timed with when you do the flare rush dodge? And is there like timing with when you have to take out the weapon for the flare rush? Post a clip in the server. All right, that would be helpful. Thank you. Do I have Mario Kart? I do. On my other Switch. Fast after flare rushing. Okay, so it's like the same timing, presumably. My other Switch is not cool enough. Doesn't have a cool screen. It'd be embarrassing to use that for runs. Screen shaming, yes. Let me guess, Whale, you don't even have an OLED. And this is why you're falling behind. Ow. Agreed. It's a Tri Bailey. You don't wail on speedruns. Instead, it's what? Gacha games. Is that why they call you Whale? That was insane. Am I streaming every day until I get world record? No. I'm just streaming today because whatchamacallit? I was popping off yesterday, and also if I take tomorrow off, then streaming today means that the 22nd will line up with day 22. Hello, Michael. What are these emotes that you added after I ended stream? That's Germa, right? I feel like there were two. We have exclamation point monk. If somebody could type it. Probably made sense to scan another. All right, thank you, Nemo. I'll take a look. Oh, what is this? Do you have Miku? There's an update? I mean, were you expecting no update? How would that even work? It's a live game. Play online with other people. Oh, I am mega dead. Unless? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I'll check out the thing. Yo, you got the drip? All right. Let's see. So for this, pardon the let's see, OLED. Go there. Potential weird. Oh, it's just frozen. Now it's gonna look weird, probably. Or it's just not gonna come back. Either or. Wait, no. It wasn't frozen? Interesting. It just worked. I'm not used to that. Oh man. Dude, the fact that, like, look at this. The black screen seamlessly blends in with the at the background in OBS. And it doesn't make any sense to me why. Because for the longest time, I'm using the capture card I've been using, like, for, I don't know, as long as I've been playing this game. But it had this issue where the colors were washed out. And I've tried different capture, or like a second capture card. It didn't fix it. And then all of a sudden now it's working. Like I swapped to a third capture card. That one fixed the color issue. And so it was like, okay, it was just a capture card problem, right? But it felt like that capture card wasn't recording at, I don't know, as smooth footage. So I swapped back and then suddenly it's fixed. Okay, that's an issue. Boko Shield, this is from back in the day. I held ZL while jumping. Yeah, it's muscle memory. What model is the third? The third one was in Avermedia. Whatchamacallit? Was it Avermedia? Something. Live Gamer 2 Pro. I don't know. It has some, like, it can record to an SD card. That's like the gimmick that makes it cool. If you clear out the Divine Beast, or if you complete the Divine Beast, kill the Blight, but don't activate the terminal at the end, then the Blight will not show up in Castle, but the divine beast won't like shoot a laser. Okay, that I should have swapped weapons first. Yo, it's a Belias. So basically you just do you do like an all dungeons run kind of thing. Does it have to be a neutral jump? I can't like jump to the left. I don't know if that's even something I'd want. That was really fast. Interesting. Oh, I should have checked. Yeah, because like one of the things is at the start you like try to walk left so that you have more or you're like closer to the bomb arrows. So ideally I could do that, but I don't think it's actually necessary. It just probably makes it more lenient. Hello, penguin. Ow. I gotta not do that. I wonder if there's a way I can... Oh, snap. Did I totally miss this? Nunya, thank you for the 12-month resub. I appreciate that. That was from like 12 minutes ago. Okay, that one is definitely an issue. What up, Moldy? Basically, Nemo pointed out that if you do a neutral hop while holding the bomb, or a neutral hop without holding ZL while holding the bomb, before you do a side hop flurry rush, it does the quick rush faster. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Yeah, it was not. Dang. It's kind of interesting because can I even make it early enough? Do we know why? Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's a Karen. does seem to do it. This is so bizarre. Like, that is really fast. Which I feel like you can potentially get that without the neutral hop. Also, does it have to be with the bomb in hand? Okay, what I'm thinking is no, but like, ideally it would be I just do a neutral hop at the beginning. Is Link's backflip / side hop animation just supposed to be faster? Yeah, I have no idea why this works. It's also apparently for combat stuff, you can do a neutral jump slash. That's too early. And that will also make you do a quick rush. Without the bomb, I think. But I don't think you're able to set that up early because you end up having to like jump cancel the shield break on Thunderblade. Ow. Yeah, if you can jump to the side, that'd be good. Because then you're closer to the bomb arrows still. Dude, there's like even less time to react. Gotta do even more stuff in a small amount of time. Let's see, where is it? So the idea, I think, is that I can do this. No, not quite. But there's some way to do... to set up like a quick rush with a jump slash, but it's not applicable to any percent. Because you'd have to set it up in Thunderblight, but I don't think that works. That should work. Hey, what's up, Crash? Thanks for the good luck. If the side jump works, like, I think it's probably good. Ow. I wish there was some way I could get him to do the same attack. Okay, that seemed to work. Yeah, the timing seems kind of tight. Oh, man. And this is all just to set up, like, a more consistent, like, fast crash. What's a bullet? Okay, I'm kind of curious. How does this work? Attack of Claymore. I feel like the Pistons save has like a higher chance of a modifier. I didn't pick up the Claymore. Oops. Yo, what up, Lift Big Love? But I am also doing a lot more attempts. Oh, and hello, little LBL. Okay, so Oh, it's not supposed to do anything for the horizontal ones. This is only for vertical. Okay. It even introduces the problem of like you can do the flare rush too fast on the vertical chop. To your best understanding, doing the bomb jump counts as an incomplete jump, along with things like jump slashing and shield jumping. And that somehow makes your next jump a quick rush. Interesting. Good morning, Hishnik. Okay, this seems good. Gonna take a bit of getting used to. But that means a faster flare rush on vertical or like the 2 side hop attacks. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to like download a Twitch clip, essentially share a Twitch clip in some way, and Twitch is supposed to give it to you, but people have been having issues with like delayed delivery of the badge. But yeah, they say it could take like a couple of business days, which seems weird. But in 3 to 5 business days. Like, what is the system they're using? How is it not automatic? Whatever. In a few hours. Yeah, there's definitely enough time. You got a BB. I think you really good look. Missed too many headshots there. The urge is gone. Well, now you have it downloaded just in case the urge comes back. Dude, this is so goofy though. He did. I mean, hey, he deserved it. Was the overall Blades time from the run last night? I don't actually remember. Let's see. Let's see. Right around, where am I gonna split? Okay. Okay, I split at... It's a 259... 0.2? Yeah. 259.2. Wait, what's my Blight's time in PB? Oh, okay. I was thinking it was like a 3 flat. Oh, best split times would also... Yeah, but like I got... What, four clean hits in before Waterblight moved. Oh, the over... I see what you mean. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, 1856. Okay, I want one more small hand attack, maybe. Or even just the other thing. The vertical chop. And then I'll probably start runs again. Yeah, it was finally the sub 16 castle. I'm pretty sure that doesn't deal enough damage. Oh, no, it definitely doesn't. I mean, I didn't have that many. I don't think. Ow. There's like a speed cap, and I landed kind of far away on glider. I didn't have the claymore. Hey, what's up, Blay? Dude, the speed cap into the 109, I was like, what? Alright, I guess we're still in this. This is so bizarre. That should work. That's not enough hits. Yoda Boober. Thank you for the GG and the GL. You still don't have your heart badge? How long has it been? See, quick rush. By doing an incomplete ZL-less jump in battle, you will set the next side hop flurry rush to be a quick rush. Incomplete jumps include jump attacks, bonking your head below an object, shield surfing, getting damaged mid-air, and very rarely a regular neutral shield jump. Quick rushes are useful in navigating around certain attacks that are hard to dodge normally, such as the Crusher Lionel's slam attack. The most crucial part is to perform the trigger jump while not locked on. Super Quick Rush is an even faster moving Flurry Rush using known Quick Rush triggers. By holding a bomb and side hopping to Flurry Rush when any Quick Rush trigger is active, this makes your dodge animation nearly non-existent. It also has a strange side effect of teleporting the bomb to the origin of the dodge, which can be followed up with various bomb parries. The Breath Hold combat tech is crazy. You were doing the jump with ZL on. Does that work? Can I do like a side hop? Okay, I can't do a side hop with it. I think jumping left without holding ZL seems like a good idea so that you're closer to the bomb arrows. That is interesting. Yo, what up, Tapir? Are you ready for Pokemon Day next week? I am as ready as I'll ever be. Wait, Pokemon Day. Are they gonna announce more stuff about Legend Za, maybe? That'd be cool. Is there anything you're looking forward to? Switch to launch title? Yeah, probably. It'll be that and Mario Odyssey 2. Ow. Okay. Another evolution. It's been a while. What, X and Y? Although it'd be interesting to see, because, like, X and Y added a new type. And so an evolution was an easy, like, yeah. It's not good. Here's a way to introduce the type. Which they could make evolutions out of all of the types that don't have one yet. But the fact that they haven't really been doing that. Leads me to believe they wouldn't. No Zaza emote? My bad, Vivo. Okay, that was weird. Ooh, shallow water, yeah. I'd be down for another evolution. Hey, what's up, Zist? Thanks for the good looks. Gee, I was watching the... So, for some clarification on the fight video you sent, when the headline says 3 fights in 9 seconds, what does that mean? Is it literally 9 seconds of the first 9 seconds of play? There were 3 separate fights? Oh my goodness, what is what is happening over there? Dang. Hey, what's up, Glenn? Has anyone told Ganon he's acting like a real flu today? I think he might be the first. This should work. Okay, we're good. Probably. Dude, he's not gonna give me middle claw though, is the thing. Right? Like, that's just not gonna happen. All right, tell me if anything sounds weird and wacky. Am I liking the new OLED? I mean, it seems like it's probably working. Which is, I don't know if I was expecting it to actually improve my load times or not. It's confirmed USA versus Canada for the final. We get a round 2. I can't even tell like who wins the fight. If there's a fight, then they go until, you know, certain conditions, and then both players go to timeout, right?
Svegliati.
All those inputs for like a quarter second, yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Like, you get to Calamity,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
and you see Link just pull out a bomb, jump to the side, and then do like an insanely quick player rush. But it's like, why? What's the bomb? What is that for? It's now even less clear. Actually, I don't even know if less clear is correct. Whoever's laying on top of the other wins the fight. I see. And is there any, like, reward for winning? Or just... Oh, I did not get the torch. No. I see. Well, hey, if you can, like, actually injure the other player, and they're, like, a good player, maybe that's an advantage. The bench will applaud you. We all need a little applause, right? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, CZ? How's it going? Hello, Sturb. Tired looking for comfy content? Well, hopefully I can provide. Well, who doesn't love the sound of remote bombs blowing up in Breath of the Wild? Oh yeah, or veterans. Yeah, when I was like saying it, it kind of I could see the problem. But this is in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I feel like button sounds
Svegliati.
are a little bit polarizing because like some people love it, some people hate it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I never bothered
Ti
figuring
guiderà
out how
nel tuo
to
risveglio dal tuo
remove the the button mashing, and so at this point it's part of the brand. What's up, David? Thanks for the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Not anymore. Last time I held the record was like 9 months ago, I think. Back when I was actually running the game. Thank you, Knickknack. What up, Mace? Back from bird watching. Nice. Did you see any rare birds this time? I'd want something new. I feel like they've done enough in this world. Honestly, even just for okay. Let's actually hit the wind bomb. But even just for like the Zelda's reputation, I feel like people did not like or a lot of people did not like the jump from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom because it didn't feel like they changed enough. That was a lot of people's like complaints with the game. And so if they did it again, I don't think that would go over well. Get up, Glizzy. Hello, Stefan. Yeah, the whooping cranes. Let's go. Huge find. Did you get any good pictures? I saw a couple of birds today on my walk, and there were some like very small green birds that looked kind of neat. A 128 gig SD card. How many photos is that? Because I assume they're pretty high quality.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
They're not gonna make Tears of the Kingdom larger. Yeah,
Ti
like
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it's time for something new. Maybe the double depths. How about that? It just keeps going. People were talking about the okay, but how about this? How about we go to space? Wouldn't that be something? $2,170 photos. That is a fair number. Is it like when you take a picture, it's like a burst?
Link.
Zelda in space wouldn't be Zelda, really?
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Maybe. Hey, there is the moon from Majora's Mask. Although you didn't spend the whole time in space. In fact, were you even really in space? Yo, what's up, Trap? Dude, last night I raided Jess, the Majora's Mask speedrunner, and that game looks so so cool. And especially like watching dungeons. It's something that Breath of the Wild doesn't really have. Like, we do have the Divine Beasts, but, you know, obviously you don't do that in any percent. And it's such a small part of, like, all dungeons and, like, the longer categories. You want them to keep the open world? I feel like they will.
Ooh.
I would want it to be more linear. Or like you block off some sections of the map until you have more items. This, and then we'll just go. Oh, thank you, Frosty. Yeah, I probably should have eaten. Because I had extra fish. Yoda Bellish. But it was like a 150 entry, so I figured it's fine to just go for it. IRL, yeah, I should have had some lunch.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What up, Neil? Do I ever watch my older runs? Not really. Like, very occasionally I'll go back and check. Like the other day, I think I was curious about what plateau time did I have in my first 23. And so I went and checked. But I didn't really watch the run. You placed a 13th? Wait, that's kind of good, isn't it? Call that Mega Miku Gaming. Didn't you say you don't have Miku? That you'd have to pay money for it?
Svegliati.
Oh, you do. I didn't actually read what you had wrote. It like scrolled off screen.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo
So I
il
got
risveglio
whatever glance initially. Who reads the chat box anyway? True. You're so right. Because reading the chat box is half-assing it. And we want full assing it. Have you ever thought about that? Where does that phrase even come from?
Link.
Oh, good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you for the good luck. I will try my best. See, I've got a PB so that the people in the YouTube comments can enlighten us about the origins of this bizarre phrase. Hello, Tropoflight. Okay, that should be all right. In the early 20th century, most likely a mispronunciation of the word haphazard. Did nobody like think about why are we saying this? What does this actually mean? Oh, rest in peace. That was close though. How many of your words do you think about? Do you mean like when I'm trying to speak? Maybe too many, now that you've brought it up. I feel like I do tend to kind of think about what I'm saying as I say it, for the most part. Do I remember my very first recorded speedrun? Do I? Wait. Okay, so the first run I submitted to the leaderboard was a 3017, and that's still up on my YouTube. But I'm pretty sure I recorded runs before that. I definitely didn't record the first couple of runs that I did, which I kind of regret. But hey, what can you do? I was very new. And I thought like, oh, it's my first run, you know? It's not going to be good, so it doesn't matter. But it would have been fun to be able to look back on it. Oh, Steven, thank you for the Prime, and Whooper, thank you for the 4-month resub. Ow. Because, yeah, I think I went from like a... I don't know. It was a 117. I have the like screenshots of the runs. I probably have the splits files as well on my laptop. But essentially, like, I do have records of the first runs I did. But the first one I remember having video evidence of is the 3017. Which I think at the time was like top 15, maybe. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Who's my favorite YouTuber? It's me, obviously. Make some very cool videos. I feel like I've been asked that question quite a few times in the last, like, week. It's like at least 3 or 4. Yeah, Monday stream, because we're cooking. Yeah, it was Breath of the Wild. I've only actually done Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo
2309 is good enough. You can leave it there, yeah? Oh, of course, of course. Actually, let me Let me stop now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to speedrunning other games. Oh, I saw there was some discussion about SM64. It was like Ouija asking for other people's opinions on a potential shift to like a PC port instead of playing on the N64
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
to make things
sulla
more
mappa della
accessible
carta
and
boletta
then
scelta.
also just like better for viewing and potentially playing. Which would be interesting. Like, when I speedrun SM64, I'm definitely starting off on emulator. Yeah, it's faster because, like, load times and lag and all that. And I think the big... or one of the big, like... roadblocks that people bring up is that lag reduction is very much a skill. That you don't have on emulator. And so if you were to switch off of the actual console, you wouldn't have to deal with that. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, hello, Yonduino. Aren't you aware it's Monday? I actually am. Believe it or not, I have kept track of the day of the week. In fact, the reason I'm streaming today is partially because I am so on top of what day of the week it is. And that I know that if I don't stream today and I don't stream tomorrow, then day 22 will not be on the 22nd. Never considered lag reduction as a skill. Yeah, there's a lot of things where... I mean, it's kind of like mashing, right? It is fundamentally a skill that is required in beating the game as fast as possible. And the question is whether or not you think that's a worthwhile skill to test people on, right? Because the faster you can mash through text, you know, the faster your run goes. But then there's an argument that maybe we don't care about how fast people can mash enough to, you know, put up with having to actually do it in runs. Potentially deal with, like, hand pain or whatever. And so there's definitely an argument to be made about, like, well, is lag reduction actually that important of a skill? Do we value it enough to not switch to emulator? It's President's Day, but that's only a holiday if you're a school or a bank. MZ, are you a school or a bank? Which one? That's not great. It is family day. Didn't you literally leave your family? Like you went back home? Yeah, it is definitely down to, or it's a decision that's made by the community. Or the game community. Game level. This is gonna be pretty... Yeah, 1 minute. Oh. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be a good autosave. Oh yeah, I did. I was about to say no. But I did actually complete a run.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
You know,
sola.
you can't spell player 5 without liar.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
See, that was a good one, right? Because it's a lie. That's right. It's got layers to it. Man, can you guys imagine if I wasn't such a funny, such a funny guy? What, you'd just be watching Breath of the Wild gameplay? All these fantastic jokes.
Link,
We don't gotta imagine.
dirigiti al luogo
Dang.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
How long did it take me to get good at all the tricks? I mean, when I first started running, the route was different, but I want to say I got sub 30 in like a month or two, something like that. And sub 30 at the time was top 10. And then for the rest of it, it's been like, obviously getting better at every trick. But then when a new trick comes along, you gotta learn it and practice it. But obviously already being like familiar with the rest of the run before learning the new trick means you can
Svegliati.
focus on just practicing one thing. People have tried that Magnetro, but basically
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
there's a couple of issues.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Nobody's figured out a way to do the setup in Blight, because basically the reason it works for Windblight is because you can shoot an arrow and then walk into the cutscene. Like in theory, you could do the same thing for the other Blights, but you'd have to find a setup for it, which is much harder given the fact that when you kill the Blight, let's just say you leave like Water Blight at 1 HP and blow it up with a bomb as you're like shooting an arrow, it doesn't actually pause the arrow until a little bit after the like death animation starts. And so I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to get a like Fireblight skip set up with the Royal Guard's bow. It just wouldn't work. You'd have to use like throwing weapons, which is much harder to get a sort of normalized setup for.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, they're essentially the reason it goes nowhere is because the Blight death animation doesn't immediately pause. And so yeah, it's like it doesn't really work. It did minimal damage. Yeah. Because, like, there was, what is it? Sadagashi had come up with a setup for Calamity Skip where you, like, toss, I want to say the Royal Guards Claymore and the Boomerang, maybe, before killing Thunderblade. And it's, like, technically almost possible. I forget if he got, like, a full Calamity Skip or not. But then it wasn't even that fast, is the crazy part. Because, like, you're dealing damage during the cutscene, and so you need to watch the cutscene to deal the damage. But the amount of time you would have to spend in the cutscene was, like, kind of a lot.
Svegliati.
And, like, Calamity as a full split is already, what, a minute and a half,
Quella è
roughly?
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
So it wasn't nearly as fast as you would expect. Oh, have a night, Susie. Hello, dog. That was a rather quick reset. Oh, GG Izzy. Road to 49. Nice. Yeah, I was just... what is it? Just talking about how when I started, what, sub 30 was like top 10? How times have changed. And now I think top 10 is getting very close to 23. I think it's like 24, 20-ish
Link. Link.
at this point.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever went back and timed it. But maybe Noman did. Noman or Spear. Because, like... essentially, with TAS, Noman had showed that Calamity Skip was not perfectly consistent. Which is obviously not great. Right, you'd lose, like, I don't know, a minute 1 in 10 runs that gets to Calamity Skip. So that was not fantastic. Like, it worked most of the time. But then when IST came around, you could just spam Ancient Arrows, and it was pretty quick. And so there's a chance that, you know, maybe Calamity Skip is faster, but it's riskier. Is it 24-25? Yeah, but Draco Link just got a 24-18, which I think might shift the board around a little bit. Was it really not that much faster? I was also really bad at Calamity Skip. So for me, it was a no-brainer. Just, you know, don't do it. The run becomes, you know, consistent. I'm never gonna mess that up ever again. Because my success rate with it when I was running was probably like... maybe like a 50% success rate. That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but... but I was quite bad compared to other people. And I tried to, like, practice it. I just could not do it consistently. For too high of a risk. Yeah, I feel like the thing is with BLSS, and I don't know if this was a thing when we were doing the BTB, but you don't actually lose that much time on the setup, if any at all, because you're waiting for the cutscene to load in. There we go. I feel like recently I've been having a lot of runs die to, like, Canal. I've been considering... is it actually better to grab the backup fish? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, 101. Alright, I killed it. I think I killed it. Hey, dude. I'm just dog shit. Is he a trip? Yeah, just having like an extra fish so that more runs can actually continue. The thing is, those runs that continue are going to be like slower on average. And it's the kind of thing where it's like 2 seconds, right? Is 2 seconds gonna make or break the sub 23? And the answer is possibly. Like, it does make it that much harder. Like, for example, 22:59, best possible time in Calamity. That's not on pace. But if that was, 2 seconds faster, which that's not quite the example, or not quite like a perfect example, in that I don't think I picked up extra fish. But yeah, like 2 seconds there would have made the difference between actually being on pace and not. Now I've got the bomb tech, which I don't know how it's gonna go when I get there in a run. I'm probably just gonna flub. Waterblade did make the difference. I am so curious about, like, boss attack patterns. Like, is that RNG? Is that completely random? Or maybe it's something to do with Windblight dying. Right, we don't get exactly the same Windblight skip every time. Sometimes he dies early, sometimes he dies right at the end. And we've seen, like, a certain boss behaviors, like Thunderblight getting up early, or not getting up early, but like rising up early. That is mostly a load issue. Like, if you reload, then Thunderblight like loads in earlier, and so you're more likely to have it rise up at the beginning of phase 1. Stuff like that. Fireblight's been getting up early. Yeah, like, is that random? Who knows? There have been many theories thrown out, and I don't think there's any that have been like solid. Yeah, 46. I mean, I'll continue it unless I mess something else up. Oh, how's the all amiibo? If you've used it, TT. $500 bounty. Yeah, I bet we could, like, if everybody who has run into Fireblight getting up early gave like $1 or $2. That would cover the bounty. Decompile the game. So there is a decompilation project. I don't know how far they are. 16%. There we go. Definitely way more convenient. That's good. Me filling this prompt entanglement for the squintillionth time. Wait, yeah, what are you actually doing? AKM? Is this like the new setup? Or the old one? The new one. Wasn't it like harder? There was something different about the new setup that made certain like inputs harder, maybe.
Svegliati.
It's bonkers and complicated. I'm sure it was already complicated beforehand, but
Svegliati.
things evolve.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Is French really the fastest language to play the game in? Yeah. So it's French text language, and then Italian voice acting is the fastest for any percent. But basically, it's not necessarily how fast the language is. There could just be an extra pause, or like less of a pause after Zelda is finished talking. And so that's actually why French is so fast. Because in SOR, Zelda, you can actually hear it. But like we cut off Italian Zelda because you're able to progress the dialogue like sooner in French. Or like if you compare English to French, you know, you gain control of Link sooner. Because yeah, the fastest language for different categories changes. French is only the fastest for any percent. Ow. Two of two is fine. Never gets a chance to speak. We literally just listen to her say something. Something about the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate. Follow it. It will help guide you after your long slumber. That's not quite correct. Maybe? Oh yeah, that'll work. Just a little slow. Yeah, prompt entanglement depends on your inventory. What setup you can use. So we have a bunch of different, like for Hundo, right? You have to use prompt entanglement to hold and drop Korok seeds, as well as cook the weapon modifier corruption meal, and then probably one more thing. Oh, I guess drop the Sheikah Slate. So there's like 3 or 4 different cheat codes that you have, but it's specific to the inventory you have at the time. Yo, what's up, Jake? Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Theo. This is serious. I threw a run last night. That was very promising. I'm just gonna grab this. And we're gonna go. I don't really like that. I would much prefer to have more fish, but I think this is fine. I can just play better. I remember when you used to take Monday off. You had a really good memory. What was that, like last week? Okay. It keeps standing too far back. Which I think standing farther back can work. You just have to like press ZR later. But then it's like the launch you get needs to be different. What was the pace? It was minus 5.8 in Calamity. And I jumped for the Flurry Rush a little bit too late. So 22:59, best possible time. In Calamity's room. And then not quite. I know, right? I was actually thinking about that. I was like, should I just not bother today with doing this? But I think it's like easy enough. It's not worth it if you're super on pace. Probably. Because like, I'm kind of curious though to see how much faster it is. Because right now I've been able to get like 44s with almost every, well, I think every single attack. But if the vertical attacks are now faster slightly, then could I get like 43s on like the vertical chop? Because the big horizontal swing, that one is actually pretty slow. And yet it seems like kind of even from the segments I've been getting. Yo, what's up, Aqua? Yeah, I didn't think so. Those flicks were not very good. Yo, what's up, MK quote? Still waiting for it? Yeah. I'm like actually curious about what their system is for giving out the badges. Okay, that'll still save time. 0.0, but whatever. Having trouble on mag clip, any tips? If you're in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, the fastest way to get help is to oh, snap. Okay, there is like a bit of a load when I equip the shield. No way. Is it actually blowing up the bomb that causes that?
Ooh.
That is really funny. But yeah, posting a clip in the Discord is the fastest way to get help. Because it's kind of hard to give you tips on like what to do better if I don't know what you're doing wrong. Ow. Okay, I'll try not to do it, but it's like muscle memory. So it might be a bit tough. No, it's to make sure your menu is back on shield. Right, when you pick up an item, it will autofocus to whatever item you just picked up. And the thing that brings it back is opening up the quick menu. Yeah, this comes up like mostly on like a glider where you're given the paraglider and so it auto focuses on your key items tab. So I think every single run well, no, not quite every single run. If you do a wind bomb off of plat, then you don't have to worry about it. But for like runs that BLSS right after glider, you need to tap the quick menu. Ow. Like, how was... That was a 34 still. How did I get a 36 in my PB? Or, not PB, but yesterday's run. Yo, it's a potato. Hello, Mather. Thanks for the good looks. I was not facing the right direction at all. Oh, that's not good. Okay, 206. I'm losing probably like 7 or 8 seconds to gold. All right, a perfect time to try it. Well, he gave me a horizontal swing, but that's fine. It's still a good test of like, you know, can I still do the other flurry rushes while doing the backflip or whatever. Sure. Wait, actually, that's plus 3.5 without instant laser? So instant laser is probably like a 3.5 second time too. So yeah, it makes sense, right? There's a 44 phase 1.
È pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ravvigli la luce!
Yo, what's up, Slash?
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
I almost feel like I should practice the pre-fires here. There might be a better Q than what I'm using. At the same time, the second one is also just harder because, like, it depends on how fast the first one was. Like, it's the only one that's a variable.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
Yeah, like,
Wait, Link.
as far as I can tell, wait. Hold up. That's a crazy Dark Beast. That literally ties the gold in my splits, or just about. I wonder if that retimes. But yeah, essentially, end of phase 1, you want to be as close to Calamity as possible. I don't think it has any... bearing on whether or not you get instant laser. Like, as far as I can tell, instant laser is random. That what you do doesn't affect it. Like, it could. Somebody just needs to figure it out. But right now, it's just being close to Calamity at the end of phase 1 is faster, and that's why I do it. No way. Yo, consistency. Would you look at that? Holy. New gold. I have my doubts. I don't even remember how close my... Let's see, golds... My Dark Beast gold is like... I think actually faster than what I have in the splits. Yeah, I have a 230.6. And so... It essentially factors in the fact that... I like tend to split early on Calamity. So there's... It's like unlikely that that would be an actual gold. But having it be close is quite neat. Oh, David, thanks for the 34 bits, and of course, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that's 2 23-34s today. What happened in Castle? Oh, I speed capped and got like a 116 entry. So, not ideal. You know what else is 34? The temperature, oh no. I'm guessing that's too hot. In that this is in Celsius. Yo, what up, Carter? Thank you for the good luck. Would have been world record 10 months ago. Oh, is the 23 from like 10 months ago?
Svegliati.
23-36. Yeah, I mean, the 23-23 and 23-30, 23-36, those are all within like 1 week, literally. So, I think it was like 3 consecutive days of attempts. Because I took like one of the days off, I think. Got up 410. And then I played Elden Ring. Hey, what's up, Oni? Speaking of positivity, GG's MZ, or should I say, a doer of the dishes? But yeah, the consistency to like PB, yeah, 3 days in a row. That was definitely quite solid. I think generally my consistency is just like really good, which makes sense because I've played the game for years.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
But yeah, I wonder how much of speedrunning is mental, right? Because at the time, I was just riding the high of swapping to system memory, and I was just like playing really well, having a great time while running. (4041) is Moist's Tears of the Kingdom PB. It's not a coincidence. I actually rewrote the command so that it would be random in most cases, but occasionally we'll choose people's PBs on various speedrunning leaderboards. See, I feel like so many people have like a 44x in Tears of the Kingdom any percent. Or like 40 to like 40, 50, whatever.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Is there an easy way to get Tears of the Kingdom back to 1.0 if you've already updated? On a digital copy, no. Unfortunately, you would need either a homebrewed Switch, which I don't think would count as easy, and then the other way is to have a physical copy of the game. What's homebrew? It is custom firmware that you essentially, it's like a jailbroken Switch. So you can install custom firmware, and that will allow you to have more control over what the Switch does. Like you can install whatever you want.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And so for like Tears of the Kingdom, for instance, right? The Switch doesn't let you down patch.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Like there's no easy way to remove updates, where on like PC you can download different like versions of the game. On Switch it's much harder, and so one of the things that Homebrew allows you to do is remove update data. Like the Tears of the Kingdom randomizer, yeah, you could install like mods and stuff. So I recommend Homebrew or emulator. So the reason I use Homebrew is for speedrunning. Like I really just use it for extra practice tools. And then Tears of the Kingdom. Playing on earlier versions of the game.
Link.
But I think with emulator,
Segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
you could probably get the game to run better because it's not on the Switch. So really up to you. Do you do it yourself? Typically, you can pay for people to like homebrew your Switch as like a service. There are people out there who do it. And depending on what Switch you have, it's gonna be harder to homebrew it. Essentially, like the first batch of Switches is really easy to homebrew compared to the ones after they patched it, the exploit, which like you can still homebrew like an OLED. You just need to solder something onto the Switch. And so it makes it harder to do. But it's still possible. Does that allow tasks? Currently the task tools are done through emulator. Yo, what's up, CBF? I've been seeing some progress. At GG's.
Svegliati.
That was your dog? Dang. What an intelligent creature.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Thank you, DNF. Have a good night, Loop. How many Switches do I have? Like 4? What if you include light switches? I don't think the number goes up that much. Also, Do those count for me? If they're like my parents? Like, I don't have a light switch in my room. Unless you count a remote for the LEDs. Currently, we have the wall light set up. But there's no switch for it. I just plug it in and unplug it when I'm going to sleep. Which is not ideal, but...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta.
Finally got your no amiibo down to 2721. Let's go. This is just the start. No ceiling fan. I do not have a ceiling fan. Oh, have a good night, Jesse. Yeah, and like the switches that I have. At this point, I've got like my Switch, which is the one I play casual games on. We got 2 homebrewed Switches. One was the original Switch that my brother bought when it came out. And then the other... Basically, we decided that, you know, I wanted to have a homebrewed Switch, and my brother also wanted one, and so we bought one of my brother's friends an OLED to exchange for his like V1 Switch, so he could homebrew it again, or get another homebrewed Switch. And so like I only use one of the homebrewed Switches. And then now I have an OLED that I bought recently. Oh yeah, initially I was like, oh, I don't have a Switch Lite. But yeah, a light switch.
Ooh.
Is it worth getting a light? I'm gonna grab that. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna grab this. Sure. It really depends on your use case. True, it's the fish stick. All Meebo time. Casual play. I mean, if you have a Switch, isn't that good enough? Like, I have multiple switches. Because this is literally my job at this point. That's gonna work. It's fine. But I wouldn't recommend most people get like a second switch. It just wouldn't make sense. It's shared. Yeah, I mean, if you value it enough, then you could get another switch. But that is totally up to you. Might as well wait for Switch 2. True. Unless you really need that 22. Okay, 58. That was weird. Thank you, Hig. What if I want a second Animal Crossing island? I don't know. Figure it out. Dude, one island per Switch is actually crazy. Like, why are they doing that? Oh, I forgot. Muscle memory. They hate us because they ain't us. Am I right? I forgot to not blow up the bomb. Look, in my defense, in almost every single situation, you want to blow up the bomb, right? If you're running a different category, you like want to blow up the bomb so that it, I don't know, comes back for later. I guess that's not even really that true. If you're entering a shrine, it doesn't matter. Ow. Yo, what's up, Sinking Island? They're going pretty well. Not too bad. Not great. Yeah, 113 entry. I feel like this isn't that close to speed cap, but I'm a little worried because last couple of times actually on PB pace I've speed capped. But you do lose so much time by not being close to speed cap. Okay, 108, that's good. Sure. Ooh, 151. not good. Okay, we're fine. not ideal. Also not ideal. Should be fine though. Okay. We're still saving time, but it's just not, I don't think it's good enough. Oh, yeah. Okay, 44.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
All right, I think I threw it. It was like a 10 load.
Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Link,
Dude, that could have been it. But I'm happy with it. Whatever. World record by 8 seconds. Yeah, that was pretty good. I will not lie. I locked in. Dude, the crazy thing is 22:59 best possible time going into Dark Beast. Yesterday it was 22:59 BPT at Calamity, and today, I mean, what? You
Ho
know,
osservato tutto questo tempo.
2.1 seconds faster.
Il tuo destino. La tua
That's
sofferenza.
Stunlock?
Le tue battaglie.
I don't know if you guys were watching,
Per questo
but
ho sempre
oh
saputo
my goodness, that was insane.
che un giorno saresti riuscito
I
a
clutched
sconfiggere
up.
la calamità Ganon. Grazie. Link.
Anyway, yeah, that'll be fun. Running against wait, where's okay, compared to golds, I lost what is that, 0.8
Ti ricordi di me?
on castle? That's like a 316. And yet, I still have a 1239. Oh man. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that's a new world record by 8.3 seconds. And so close, man. So close. I'm starting to feel it. I know I've said this like, I don't know, the last a week and a half maybe, but it's like it's coming back. Dude, I was hoping that I was gonna save time on Calamity. It's only 2 seconds, can't be that hard. Honestly, the way some of the like early game splits have gone, like, can I really expect this same exact endgame every time? Absolutely not. But I've had runs, like, look at my best split times, right? +5 at mag. Just save 7 seconds on glider. Yeah, I don't know. My glider step-ups have been really... they've been really bad. And I don't know exactly what's happening with it. I do have a theory, but I need to test it. Because, like, maybe it's that I'm not fully drawing the bow or something, or like I'm doing the step up too soon or something like that. Where if I waited a little bit, it might give me a better launch angle more consistently. Was I using new strats for the new time save? Not really. It's basically the same run. Oh, dude, I almost... I feel like I almost killed it multiple times during Blights. And then Calamity, I was like, oh snap, there's a new thing I just practiced today. I need to remember to actually do that. And then it's like, maybe I shouldn't have. Especially, it wasn't even one of the vertical attacks. It did work out. Yeah, that one, you have plenty of time. And it was still a 44 phase 1. Wait, how far off gold is that? Well, overall, 23.3 seconds off summer best. We gotta be like 21 seconds off. Biggest time loss was mag. But like a glider losing 3 seconds is not great. Castle is really good. Blights could have been better. I was really worried about the Fire Blight 1 cycle not working, but it did. Because I didn't get the animation cancel. I didn't actually equip the Claymore when I wanted to. And then Calamity, like, I'm literally 2 seconds off gold, and my gold has an attack of Claymore. And then Dark Beast is Dark Beast. Honestly, like, I got 2 speechless, so I gamed. Little bit of gaming. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, Quiddy, thank you for the bits. Hishnik, thanks for the 100 bits. Theo, thanks for the 625. And David, thank you for the gifted sub and the bit. I appreciate that. Dang, dude. I was beginning to believe. Oh, that was so close. The thing is, I don't know. This kind of run, it's like, what can we really get? The 2259. How about 2255? I don't know. Oh, and then make sure to skip that. The main theme, unfortunately, copyrighted on YouTube or something. Oh, Mr. Korak, thank you for the gifted sub. That was Pog crazy. I mean, dude, today has been a success. I wonder what the success rate on my Monday streams is. Because if I'm streaming on a Monday, it's because I'm like locked in. And that was a bit of a run. All right. Get the thumbs up ready. Oh no, I'm just tweeting out the I don't know why, but not the typo. Did I typo something? It is. Oh my goodness. Your brain on speedrunning. Oh no. I'll hold up. I'm gonna open it up. There, I opened up a new tab. Don't worry, Olive. I'll maybe remember. Anyway, oh my goodness. I mean, we're running it back, obviously. Let's see, world records now updated. Where's world record BOTW? Yo, how's it going, crazy? Not just any Monday stream. A Monday stream with a new world record. Is that a square bomb reference? What was that entry time? That was a crazy castle. It was like a 108, something like that. But like the Claymore loaded almost instantly. So it ended up being faster than I would have expected. All right, well, I guess it's time for the run back. We'll see how things go. I just scroll through these. Although I think I've already had gotten all the like comparisons I really want to see, or that I will want to see later, potentially. You've beaten some of your best times. Do you want to update them? Yes, yes, I do. I'll have a good night, Vivi. You weren't ready? Well, apparently I was. Don't worry, I'll do it again. That's what the run back's for. Yeah, it's a 151 chest, which I think is better than I've ever done. Yeah, I closed the game. Oh yeah, stasis is no longer like insane. It's just passably good. Oh, didn't I get like a ragdoll cancel? I thought I was gonna miss that tree wind bomb. Like it was a low launch, but one of those like low fast launches. So I rolled up the hill and then got the ragdoll cancel. Unless I'm thinking of a different run. Yeah, it's definitely like a weird launch. If this is world record, I gift 5 subs. You're asking for lightning to strike twice. It's only 2 seconds.
Link.
Oh yeah, what is that endgame? Right, 1239, 22? It's a 1022, I think. That's gotta be the best endgame I've ever done. So far, true. How many lightning storms consist of a single lightning strike? Oh my goodness. Okay, but it'd have to strike me again. That's the hard part. Back-to-back runs. Like, how often are there back-to-back world records on like optimized speedruns? I feel like that just doesn't. Not that it doesn't happen ever, but it's gonna be quite rare. Where there's a will, there's a way, Noman. 2301. Dude, I literally missed it by like 1 point. Actually, I don't remember. What was the decimal? I want to say it was like 1.5 seconds. Yeah, 1.2. It's gonna happen. And that's right, Lit. There is a 2301. Okay, this is definitely the point where I start not picking up dumb backup fish. I didn't pick up like backup fish or anything, right? No, I did. I definitely did. Cause like I'm pretty sure I cooked with a heart, or not a hardy bass, a Hyrule bass. To get like a 350. That's fine. Hindsight is 2020. What can you do? But technically, if I didn't pick up the bass, then that was gonna be a couple seconds faster. Also, I don't think I needed to eat it for whatchamacallit. Take damage. We are dead. Yeah, like just straight up dead. What's my plan for after the sub 23? There's a couple more like speedruns I want to do of Breath of the Wild. We'll see how I feel. Once I get it. But yeah, there's a couple other speedruns I want to do. Like all dungeons for sure. There's also like Hundo. But Hundo is such a long speedrun. But my general plan is just to like
Svegliati.
to do Breath of the Wild speedrunning, but also other game speedrunning.
Svegliati.
I think starting the 3D Zelda challenge would probably be a good play.
Quella è una tavoletta
Right, like
sceicca.
if it's not going to be after
Ti guiderà dopo il
the sub
risveglio da
23,
solo.
then when is it ever going to happen? But there are a couple of like PBs I want to get. Like sub 125 AD would be good. Because that's just so doable. I maybe have some sort of... I don't know how much content it is, but I got something planned. Oh, I'm supposed to run Master Mode any percent. There's like, yeah, own category, which that's like for one run, one video. So that'll be, I'll have to figure out how to structure a stream so that I can very quickly edit it down. And then the other things are like, I don't know. I want to get more like content focused,
Link.
I guess.
Link.
Hollow Knight / SMO speedrunning.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
No,
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
not quite. 23 Master Mode any percent. I think it's possible, yeah. It'd just be a huge pain. But I am supposed to run Master Mode any percent. MSR maybe? Probably not MSR. Like, I know I can PB. Probably get like a 113 maybe. But I don't really feel the urge to. If somebody beats me, maybe I'll go back to MSR. Am I gonna try bug limit any percent with no amiibo? No, thank you. The reason I wouldn't do no amiibo, or I didn't do no amiibo before, is because I didn't want to figure out how to make the route work. Basically, we rerouted bug limit any percent to use the current boss rush routing. And it's quite a bit faster than the previous route, but yeah, I just don't know how no amiibo like slots in. Because if you can't get fish from amiibo scans, then I don't know where you get it. Oh, not only that, but then how do you get from Zelda's room to Sanctum? Oh, have a good night, Lit. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you'll just have to beat me. That's all. And then I'll go back to running it. Like, even then, I don't know. Because I want to make videos about... videos where you, like, explain... Where I explain, I guess, all the different categories. Because I think they all have their unique kind of traits and, you know, explain the routing a bit. What are the decisions being made? Stuff like that. But I don't necessarily need to run the category again to do that. Okay. Really, man. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, come on. Come on. In any present tutorial. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, I will be making, I think, a full any percent tutorial. Because, like, I do have, you know, speedrunning resources, I guess, on my channel, just a couple. And I think there's, like, good content in there, but it's not like a beginner tutorial, right?
Svegliati.
There's, like, the multiple hour PB analysis videos
Una tavoletta a
where I explain every single, like,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
thing that I'm thinking about when I'm doing an 90% run. And I think that has a lot of good information. It's just, you know, very stream of consciousness. It's not organized and it's not meant to teach you how to do the tricks. It's more of, here's how to do them fast and all that. Well, there's, like, you know, Tony's, right? I think I could make a better tutorial. Something that, you know, partially it's hard to make a tutorial that covers everything. Every case of, you know, people will mess up the same thing over and over when they try to learn the game. And so it's hard to cover all of those cases. But having, you know, watched the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord over the last few years, I know what things to kind of
Link.
put emphasis on.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta.
Not to mention just, like, and knowing the run inside and out. It's like 3 years old. I mean, the route hasn't really changed. Ow. Sub 23 mainboard marathon? No. You think it's unbeatable? Yeah? Is that why you haven't beaten it yet? What about your Nan? Well, I don't know. I feel like she's a very talented speedrunner. Where's her, oh, she's a gatekeeper. You know, that's a little unfortunate. The keeper of the gates.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh wait, maybe I should do this.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Update the title. Ow. Salted caramel plus shortbread. That sounds really good. But also, yeah, why does Post Malone have Oreos? I guess why not? They are so good. They sound... That's a winning combo. I mean, what? Coke had a bunch of like new flavors for various celebrities. And who was it? One of them was really bad. Rosalia. I was gonna say like Rosalina. No, Rosalia, who is a famous person, I'm sure.
Svegliati.
You said it like Whale does. Is that incorrect?
Quella è una
But like,
tavoletta
she
sceicca.
had
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Rosalia. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, she had like a Coke flavor. And I don't know how much input the people have on their flavor. Like, presumably they'd have them taste test it. It just tasted kind of like perfume. I don't know. It was not good. Marshmallows Coke was so bad. I think I tried it. And it wasn't my least favorite, but it was not good. From what I remember. There was also like the League of Legends Coke. What is marshmallow flavored? So it wasn't... I don't think it was marshmallow flavored. It was the singer, DJ... Maybe not a singer. Essentially, Marshmallow is a dude who's got like a mask. Oh, the Coke Oreos, those were fine. They're kind of fun because it's got the like pop rocks
Svegliati.
in it for the carbonation.
Svegliati.
Yeah, very sweet though. Like, dang.
Quella è una
Oh,
tavoletta
have a good night,
scelta.
Jaybird.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Dude, there was one. I think one of the like Coke flavors, the limited edition Coke flavors, was actually passable, but I don't remember which. I don't think it was the League one. Was it the one that was like, this is like AI helped make this formula? Or something stupid like that. And it was like, it tasted fine. It didn't taste bad. Which is better than some of the other.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Oh,
tua
thank you,
tavoletta
Sintomeek.
sceicca.
I don't know. If I had a Coke flavor, which like once I get the 22, they'll obviously send me an email about it. It'd probably be. Oh, I have no idea. Brisket? No. Hopefully something that actually tastes good. Maybe like some citrus flavor. I don't know. I like Voltage. Is there a way to do a Voltage Coke? Uh, is that how Dracula Flo says whoa? Oh my goodness.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dr. Pepper has a blackberry. Oh, was it Dr. Pepper? So Mountain Dew had like dark berry at one point, and I have very fond memories of it. That was
Quella è
back when
una
I was
tavoletta
in
sceicca.
maybe
Ti
even
guiderà
middle
dopo il
school.
risveglio dal tuo
It was either middle or high school. Dude, that was back when soda was like a controlled substance in this household, I think. Where basically we'd like get soda, but then put it in our room. Put it under the bed. And it's like, it wouldn't be my parents buying it. we'd have the stash. But yeah, it was like dark berry. That was good. It was for the Dark Knight, the like limited edition flavor, which I think ultimately it's probably just like voltage, but slightly different. And that because it was a special flavor, I have an inflated opinion of it.
Link. Link.
Hoarding soda. I mean,
Dirigiti al luogo
there is
segnato sulla
probably
mappa della tua tavoletta
some
scelta.
level of excitement, I guess, that came from, you know, soda being something you're not supposed to be drinking that much of. Oops. The thrill of the hide, exactly. Like it's prohibition. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. Dr. Pepper somewhat recently did their own dark berry, which I think was also limited edition. But I remember that one being pretty good. Have you considered that Dr. Pepper could be a woman? I bet she's beautiful. Have I ever looked up the origin of Dr. Pepper? Was Dr. Pepper real? An actual person? Because I don't think that thought has ever crossed my mind. Hey, what's up, Daikon? Thanks for the good looks. Where they heat up Dr. Pepper for hot drink. Yeah, I've I've heard about it. Absolutely disgusting. Who would heat up
Quella è una
a
tavoletta
soft
scelta.
drink? A soda?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce? I don't think so. Pepper, you could be Sergeant Pepper.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Which idea, Olive? The ammonia and bleach? I've seen a lot of ideas being thrown out. Yeah, no. I know we're on like the positivity era, but like that's gonna be a no. What Bing sent? Bings, what are you sending? Hot idea, hot Dr. Pepper. Here's something truly different. Dr. Pepper, which is great as an icy soft drink, is also delicious served steaming hot. And hot Dr. Pepper is so easy to prepare. Just heat Dr. Pepper or Diet Dr. Pepper in a saucepan till it steams. That does sound quite easy. Then pour over thin slices of lemon. Ooh, fancy. Hot Dr. Pepper. That's a hot idea. Oh, man. Anyway, I'm not gonna try that. Wait, hot Dr. Pepper? Isn't this the scenario that Mikey was talking about in the first place? How many subs to try it? Honestly, probably not that many.
Ooh.
Cause like it's not actually that offensive. Oh, I probably shouldn't have picked up the... Yeah, I shouldn't have. Well, it kind of worked out, in a way. Ooh, 144 entry. If chat could throw together 25 right now, I'd do it, yeah. 25 would be plenty worth it. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Hot Dr. Baja Bilk with a shimmy and a squeeze? Is that what that emote is? Ow. Uh-oh. I've gone ahead and thrown a little bit. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Ow. Oh, Quady, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Anyway, only 20 more. To expand my horizons. Pog crazy. No, I guess it's moving like that. It's not jazz hands. What are you doing with your day off tomorrow? I'm gonna watch some Elden Ring. Uh, Elden Ring glitchless? Tomorrow is the day. I don't think that works. Oh, it does. But it doesn't actually work, right? Like, if I got that and took a quarter heart of damage, I would actually have to eat. If you do it deathless, you get 20 gifted. Dude, Mikey's actually been secretly grinding a ton. And he's just been acting like his practice hasn't been 100% consistent. Yeah, again, Silent Omega, it's not just a question of like, where do I get the attack up? There's also where do or how do I get from Zelda's study to Sanctum efficiently without amiibos and also bug limit? Because there's just a bunch of malice in the way. So the current route would have to like climb up around Zelda's study and then glide from there, I think. But even then, like that's probably gonna lose you quite a bit of time.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I think if you Google it,
Ti
you'll get
guiderà
an
dopo il
answer.
risveglio dal tuo
That's probably gonna be AI slop from Google. I guess I might get an answer. Will it be the correct answer? Probably not. Yeah, also, I mean, if you're just getting DLC, then I feel like that defeats the point of doing no amiibo. Right? Like, no amiibo is so that you don't have to pay for anything. You don't have to buy the amiibo. It's not pay to win in quotation marks, as some would say. But then, like, you would have to buy the DLC. So... Pick your poison. You missed a PV. Yeah. Actually, at what point in the VOD did I even... Or in the stream did I even get it? Because it felt like it wasn't that far in, but then also the start was like...
Link.
I spent some time practicing,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
and
mappa
then
della
I
tua
had like
tavoletta
already
Sheikah.
finished one run near the beginning. Look, Silent Omega, if you want to reroute it, go for it. That's one of the fun things about speedrunning. You can just go and try it yourself. I'm just not interested. What about AD Amiibo? Yeah, it was a really solid run. 2301. I missed it by like 1.3 seconds. Oh, also yesterday. So yesterday I threw. There's a run where I was 5.8 seconds ahead in Calamity. And then I missed the Flurry Rush. And so I was really sad. And kind of the only thing you can do when you have that kind of run where you like throw on really good pace. Like this is by far the best run you've ever done, but then you don't clutch it out. You're gonna think about that run until you do it better. And so in this case, it was a very quick turnaround. Under 24 hours later, I've gotten a better run. Just strictly a better run. I think I was like 2 seconds faster than the pace I was on yesterday. At all points past plateau. At like plateau, I was only probably 1 or so second faster yesterday. Which is almost the difference between a 23 and a 22, but that's how it goes. Dang, I can't believe I should really practice the and figure out the step up to TOT, because that was pretty bad. Heads up, Kaluma. Oh, I gotta get a thumbnail ready. I don't know what it's gonna be.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Pog crazy. It's too bad they don't let you have like a GIF as the thumbnail. This is a joke, of course. That would be something. Your YouTube recommended is just like moving. A nightmare situation.
Link.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should
Dirigiti
post
al
that in
luogo
the Breath of
segnato
Wild
sulla
Discord.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I forgot to post my PB. All right. Honestly, I think might wrap up the stream pretty soon. Might be the last attempt. That was a good one. Honestly, like that was still a 642. It's crazy seeing like 642 and having that be like behind. But ultimately, it's not like my plateau has changed at all. In fact, it's a little bit slower. It's just the time save has shifted. So instead of like a stasis gold where I lose 2 seconds at least, we're running against a 216.
Svegliati.
But then I have like better splits elsewhere.
Quella è una tavoletta
Will I stream
scelta.
tomorrow? No. Tomorrow I will
Ti
take
guiderà
off
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
and probably go eat some good food of some sort. Not only not having castle is a huge time save, having castle is like a potential big time loss. Oh man. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, like that is not how I expected to or rather that's not how I would expect to get a 22. I figured, yeah, there's a bunch of time save in endgame, but I didn't think all of it was in endgame. I thought for sure there'd be a bunch in mag, a bunch in castle, a little bit in blights, and here we
Dirigiti al
are
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
with a
scelta.
run that's like just 8 seconds faster. It's like 8 or 8.5 seconds faster on endgame, and that's all of the time saved. The thing is, I'm gonna be behind on plat. Like either way. Hey, what's up, boys? Thanks for the GG. So, what are you getting a 2301? But yeah, thank you, Moist. I'm pretty happy about that one. What can I say? Quite pleased. No way. How did you know what stream I had to open? All right. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will be back on Wednesday for some more runs. Thanks for all the GGs. I appreciate it. Yeah, we PB'd today, so the progress is there. Literally just need to save 1.3 seconds. That's it. That's all. And I know I can do it. But yeah, Song is doing some any percent. If you don't know Song, he's kind of a legend in the Breath of the Wild scene. And he's back grinding for a 23. So make sure to give him some good luck and tune in on Wednesday. Yeah, bye.